am I setting? Okay. I should be testing some things like my lip syncing. Uh, to make sure everything is working properly while we're actually doing the stream. Huh? That's when I updated it. The settings were changed. There's a few things like I kind of want to ruminate on a little bit before we get properly started on. So I talked a little bit yesterday about my idea for a Whimsy companion mod. There's a couple interesting things I like to do with it. And like I tend to just be really ambitious. So one of these ideas is maybe a little more ambitious than the other. So, but it's still kind of unique. So my current idea I have floating around in my head is that Whimsy will be player romantic, but will not be player sexual. So like there'll be like a very clear dividing line between her her romantic side and her sexual side. The idea is to basically not really cut a lot of content behind the player's choice of gender. But to like make a very clear line regarding Whimsy sexuality. The other interesting idea would be to at least have a version of the mod. I'm not sure whether or not it would be a hard requirement. But the idea would be to almost make Skyrim more like Oblivion in terms of the story. So it could be a companion mod designed for something like Skyrim Unbound. And I guess the question would be whether or not it should be a hard requirement. So basically, Whimsy would be the Martin Septim. Only as an actual proper companion character, rather than someone who sort of just is spending half of the game just doing research and stuff. So it's also a little bit inspired by a mod. I don't know if it ever got completed. I don't think it was anywhere near as ambitious as what I'm proposing. But there's a mod that I remember being floated around for Morrowind where you basically Jib becomes the Neurodivergent instead of the player, allowing the player to just basically just roleplay whatever way they want without having to worry about being this big hero that the fate of the world or the fate of Morrowind, at least, hinges upon. Now, for me, I mean, well, Whimsy as a companion would be more about the idea of having a version of a Dragonborn that is just a character and is undergoing arcs and stuff. I kind of do have to ask myself, like, how much of that mod is going to be just sort of a more interactive version of this, um, or a slightly more interactive version of this. I also consider a version where both Whimsy and the player character are Dragonborn, and they're basically both like they're kind of destined potentially to save the world together. Anyway, getting back in character.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Okay.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
I need to do a little warm up first. Me. Unique New York.
Shout
Unique
at us.
New York.
Let us taste of your
Unique
voice.
New York. Unique New York. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Oh, all right already. Puss.
So what's next
Wait,
for our adventures?
I'm praying instead. I'm sorry.
Shout at us.
I need to.
Taste of your voice.
I need to equip it first, don't I?
Oops. Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Say, everybody,
With the
yeah.
power of your voice.
All right.
Shout at us. Let us taste.
No, you need to set it. I'm sorry. You need to be more.
Strike us
I
with the power
don't
of your
get this.
voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I'd like to know what it means to be
I'm
Dragonborn.
here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the
You are
only
not the
Dragonborn?
first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn. You're ready to teach me.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training,
We can agree on that.
first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Arthert will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Nice job. You passed the first test. And well, you are learning quickly. Anyway, let's move. I think you have one more.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Arthert will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fus, Ro!
Fus, Ro!
Well done. Again.
Very nice.
Fus, Ro!
Fus, Ro! Oh, sorry, son.
You learn quickly. Once more.
You might want to move a little bit. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it would
We're wasting time
disappear like
here.
that.
Fus, Ro!
Fus, Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise.
Thank you.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Which one is that? Oh, that one? Okay. The one that's moving to guide me someplace.
See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori
Winds howling.
Wood, which means whirlwind. Wood. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
They may not be the
Now we will see how trained you are as master. A new shout.
equal respect.
Dr. Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori?
Rex!
Wolf!
Marcus!
Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
Watch it.
Stand next to me and prepare your Whirlwind Sprint. Master Bori will give the signal.
Woo!
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I don't know how to do it. It just
You were
happens.
given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Anything more you can tell
There is
me?
indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
I'm not particularly arrogant. I don't think I am. Who was
He
Jürgen
a great
Windcaller?
war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
What is the way of the
was
voice?
a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this
I have
balance.
to say, this crossbow is an amazing device. Thank you, Thane.
Well, try my best to follow the way of the
That is
voice.
commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
You
Breath
being
and
Dragonborn,
focus.
it's bigger than I initially thought. I thought most of that was just some silly legend. Nord nonsense, as Preventus called it.
I heard of Martin Setton. He was only around 200 years ago.
Fair point, but I never heard of him shouting dragons out of the sky. Let's get to Ustengrav. I'm
He
excited to see more.
Turned into a dragon at one point.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Where is... Here. Now we gotta get all the way back down. And where are we? Oh, there we go. Scaffolding here for? Huh. For the world team. I haven't actually discovered Hyberstead. Otherwise, I would have. I could just fast travel there. Ooh! That's a great purpose. That.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
we fighting? Alright, right.
Too easy.
If you happen to find one of those crossbows just lying around Fort Dawnguard, could I have it? Please?
Should have said that before I sell off an extra one. I can always make you one. Remind me next time we get access to a forge. I think we're... There's that percent. In visual range. Clear skies.
Keep an eye out for wolves.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are
I was
you?
asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon. And the promise of a generous reward sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Alchemy, when done right, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
I've got a whole lot on my plate right now.
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the Dawnguard?
Well, none of these are accurate to me. Like, I just want access to crossbows. I guess honing my fighting skills and such.
I see. Well, I imagine our path may lead us to some legend-worthy fights. Against dragons, or who knows what else. Hey there. I have a little something for you.
I already told you I don't drink. Any actual shops in this place?
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the Divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Place has an inn, and that kind of. We're going to head for Windhelm, I think. Okay. That's me your wheat. Thank you.
Watch out for bears. Never mind. You'll probably hear them coming.
That'd be out of our way, technically, like even if I fast traveled. I think we could reasonably fast travel 10.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
Well, my tentative rules, which I don't know if I've ever actually stated this on camera, is that I at least try to only use fast travel for short distances.
All right, how are we handling this?
Improvise. They're hardly a threat.
Gods, you're helpful.
Too valuable.
There are so many giants out here. They'll whack you all the way to Hammerfell if you're not careful.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
You're heading in the wrong direction, by the way. I mean, you're heading in the perfectly right direction.
vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Okay, moving right along.
And traveling, are you? Don't worry, I'll help you along the way.
There are a lot of goats out here.
High Rock sounds like
That's
a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I think we've been going in the wrong direction for a while. Okay. Oh, we're not intruding on your territory.
I was cooped up
Passing
in my
through.
den for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
I ever said that's where we just were. Check the map. This way? Oh, yep. There we go. Interesting way to set up sign.
on my way to Solitude to join the
Howdy.
Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
You're also heading in the wrong direction. If you're heading to Windhelm, like, you're on the right track, but Solitude is like way in the opposite direction from. Where'd the kitty go? Here, kitty, kitty.
You really gotta hand it to the people working here. This profession definitely doesn't seem like an easy one.
Such a pain.
Now that's good team play.
I know.
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle of yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal combat footing. As for your strategic display, I imagine the artisan who designed it understood a key principle of combat. Control where your opponent looks. It projects confidence. Some might even call it a form of tactical intimidation.
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boob window, isn't she?
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look good while you're ending someone?
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it.
Are we? We're heading in the right direction. I think. Or are we? Are we going off trail? I mean, I would check out one of Skyrim's many famous forts. There are traps.
Where'd you come from?
What the hell? What? Who triggered that? Lydia, don't just stand there while you're being burned to a crisp.
I'll handle it.
a big mistake.
Book. I just wanted to liberate a port.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I
work
work
the
the
forge.
Why do they need meat?
One misstep
We
can
use
ruin an
magic
ambush.
weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with a prisoner.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on. Low visibility, favorable terrain. Ideal conditions, assuming our enemy isn't as prepared as we are.
Get drunk off their asses.
If this doesn't work, we revert to Plan B. Aggressive negotiation.
Well, they're definitely drunk off their asses.
Keep your eyes open here.
I knew it. My hunch was right.
My steel!
I really need to keep killing.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown. Nice job.
Keep your voice down. You have my full attention. What was that? What was that? That was acquired. That's how it's done.
Dun dun dun.
Who's there?
Guide me!
Wait,
Hold on. Did you hear something? Hold on. Did you hear something?
I've got you in my sights.
oh, throw it. Just walk down in front of me.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Shoot her in the foot and her artery increases. For frick's sake. I'm not sure if I want to go in there anyway. I need to... Are you okay?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Do you massage?
If it'll help with our stealth, or when we get caught.
Good job.
All right, I'm here. Let's keep our footsteps light.
Bella.
This better be important.
No, I'm not gonna murder the innocent. What?
Who's there?
Enemy presence confirmed.
Oh, sorry.
Heal up if you can. We may
I
be
wasn't
in
sure if
for
it was
more
one of you or... And then it was one of you. And it wasn't. I don't think I'm gonna take that.
Who's there?
Ashes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for frick's sake. Good. Moving. I found.
Emotion is
We
prohibited.
don't have any steel. Maybe we need at least some iron or steel to make a crossbow. But there's such a thing as an iron crossbow. Yep, we need steel for even. We could clear this place out. Healing hands no useful.
That's more like it.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
You smell that? I think it's coming from the hot springs.
So we're going in the opposite direction we should be. Dang it. Am I thinking? I am thinking.
Wizards. They brag about how powerful they are until you run a sword through their gut.
Ah, here we go. What? That's why it doesn't anything about my companion.
A subtle hum, like a song sung by the stars themselves. It whispers of secrets buried deep beneath the earth, of knowledge lost to the ages. Perhaps she walks a path that echoes the footsteps of those who came before, the ones who vanished into the dust of time. The moons guide us through darkness, but some paths are shrouded in shadows. May your companion find the light she seeks, and may she be wary of the whispers that echo from the past.
Whispers from the past, huh? You certainly got a flair for the dramatic.
I had expected
Perhaps.
Ysgrimmor's
Maybe you
city
should consider a
to be
career in the Bard's College.
bigger.
Okay.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
How's your
Every bit
steel?
as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Jorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Are you closing up
come
or?
see me.
Craft your potions judiciously.
Need some metal hammered. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. Is Ulfric's armor...
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
They used to call this city the City of Kings.
So
in my
close
head
to the answer.
I wonder how Windhelm looked back in my time.
What are you
Just
arguing
a man's
about?
life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
Tell me where it is. I can get it for
Do
you.
that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Coralmill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Coralmill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
You're reading again.
Dang it.
I'm not surprised, but a gentleman's guide to Whiterun?
One must read deeply and widely, or so.
Spare a coin for a
All the shops are
poor
closed.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who is so convinced of his own charm.
I just wanted a light read for once. And following the bard's
Around here,
self-important tour of the
somewhere.
city is interesting enough for me to keep turning the pages.
Excuse me.
This here's
Anyone else
Candleheart
has
Hall.
to
Great rooms upstairs. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Enough of that. Hey!
You're in my way, miss?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Thank you.
You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Let me know
You're
if there's
always
anything else
fussing
you
over
need.
that thing, aren't you? I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust. On it.
A blade should be an
I've
extension
been
of
saying
itself.
copper thing.
Always sharp, always ready. And it doesn't hurt if it looks impressive
I've prayed in a while.
while doing its job.
Good morning, prayers.
Impressive for who? The Draugr? I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
For you, of course. Am I wrong?
For I do business I have. Trade is in a bar, it's very important.
Fishing for compliments now, are we? I'll admit, it's a good look.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Barkeep, I'd like a wench.
Not much,
What do you have?
but I hope you like them.
I'd like a
Make a good alchemy ingredient. Buy the lot.
Of course.
Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Looking to really bless the home.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Please help. Help and support my little stray cat to the area by dropping a centimeter interval.
Everyone said,
There we go. What do you got?
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah. I'll go and sell that.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Come on, I'm still encumbered. I need firewood to make the crossbow, dang it. Even a steel crossbow requires some lumber.
Back with more flattery, I see.
What?
A lot of rooftops here. Be on the lookout for enemies.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, may the 8. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh! Screw you! I didn't mean to buy, I meant if I was selling something. Dang it! I'm still carrying too much.
Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you
I
fool!
I can't. I can hardly stand.
Not bad. Not bad. You're much better than I'll ever be.
I don't appreciate loitering, if that's what you're here to do.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I hope you have coin to spend, and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
I'll never have mastered Neurelian skill with potions.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Crap, I was still overburdened.
Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
What's on your mind?
Wait for us to grow?
Actually. Now, I might have felt a bit nervous. Just a bit. But I've seen you in action, so I'm pretty confident we'll do great. Between your
That's just
Thune
bashed in
and my
reality.
magic, we could tackle just about any foe.
Okay, I'm glad you're here with me
Likewise.
too.
Let's get moving, mighty hero.
Wolfhearth was a legend.
Yes?
They even say he was a dragonborn, like you.
Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
I'm sorry. I've got like a bunch of potions, and he doesn't have enough money to buy them all from me, so.
Ready if you are.
I'm gonna need a little more magicka. Works like an increase.
Wow.
I should probably have some breakfast. It doesn't include mead.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehouse Hall.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Alfred will
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Anything interesting? A fillet?
Do come again.
Interesting.
So what's next for our adventures?
Yes, Sarah?
Please don't call me Sarah. That's not my name. Not my name. Hey, well, we failed it. Decreasing our inventory. I'm going to make a pit stop at Morphall. And disenchant this armor that we had sitting around. And bless the home so we can adopt kids and stuff if we really want to. Down there. What am I doing?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up, Giddy. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Oh, this lady's screen won't take nearly as long as it did last time. Okay, I might as well just walk there if it's going to take that long. Yep, I probably should just walk there. A lot more immersive. And it's probably faster than this. There's music playing. That's a long loading screen. We don't even have a big visual to look at. Or M2 Drive just not did a chance against the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim.
Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
That's an interesting.
Maybe we should take care of the fiasco with the burned down house while we're here.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
I'd like to think that one day I could trust you.
I still have a lot of
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
what? Meet this bookshelf. Okay.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
All right. Got anything good?
Just want to store some of the books.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
We're gonna need a bigger library. Interesting. Still raining like hell out here. Let's grab it just north of here. Still swing by more for sell off more of my wares.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What? I think you're thinking about someone else.
All right.
My taste.
Mm-hmm.
Jurgen
Are
and
you
I
a
both-
radiant
I don't
raiment
get many
kind of girl?
customers, but
Or
that
more
So you're
whatever
interested
junk
in my
Bella Thor's
potions and
thrown in the
ingredients.
bargain bin?
Until next time.
Radiant raiment. They've recently begun stocking pieces from the near artisans in Hyrule. Mercenary work pays well enough, but after visiting the blacksmith and the tavern, I have not many septims to spare. I don't go to purchase usually. I go to appreciate the artistry.
Ah, so admiring from afar then. I get it. But why that stuff specifically? You strike me more of a simple, sturdy leather tunic type.
Form and function are separate. They are the same. A piece of armor that is needlessly bulky or restricts movement is poorly designed.
So, if it works perfectly, it's beautiful. If it doesn't, it's ugly. I can respect that. Much simpler than the endless rotation of sartorial trends the noble women of my age.
Let's just say I have a low tolerance for poor craftsmanship, whether it's a sword or a strategy.
I see it. What am I? Police station here? Get order.
You've picked a nice home. I'm impressed.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
I can only wear one ring at a time. Okay, well. I'll increase my health worth 3 points. It should be good enough for one journey.
A bit loose, huh? That's better.
Who's there?
Must have been the wind. Be around here somewhere.
What's that? A sense. That'll teach you.
That was over quickly, whatever it was.
Looks like we're here. Let's get to it, shall we?
Over here.
I've had enough. You picked a bad time to get lost, Fred.
Thank you.
For a while, I thought it said iron tomato.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
There's a civil war being fought as we speak. We'll be at war with the Thalmor in a few years, and yet so many of the province's warriors are brigands.
Rana.
Yes, Dragonborn? Aw, you're sweet.
I'll take you up on that offer after we finish up here.
Okay.
Do let me know if you need anything.
I'll just hold on to it then, I guess.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
There they are. I must continue my training. One misstep can ruin an ambush. Low visibility, favorable terrain. Ideal conditions, assuming our enemy isn't as prepared as we are. If this doesn't work, we revert to Plan B, aggressive negotiation.
I never pull my punches.
Picked a bad time to get lost, Fred.
Enemy dispatched.
We've got this one.
This is but a taste of my power.
At least make it interesting. I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Yes, I can listen silently, or at least attempt to.
Tap, 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 tap. What are you doing? Tapping the urn to see if there's anything inside. See, there's stuff inside these ones. Most of them are empty. I need to bring less people with me.
All right, I'm here. Let's keep our footsteps light.
Huh.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
If you want it, you can take it. Ah. Appear to be trapped. Could have a grimoire inside. Nope, no grimoires. But not a mimic either, so I'll call that a win. Oh.
Who's there? I knew it. Teamwork, right there.
Weapons up. I saw something. My strength is in service of revenge.
No, you're not. think you're just careful.
Who's there?
I sense hostile intent. As I expected.
Damn it. Oh, stop moving!
This better be important.
First be mine.
Light armor does
Then
provide
we
a lot
crack.
of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Okay, that's a trap. I think I can get over it.
Looks like we're making some progress here. I certainly do hope this is all enough of rather sprawling and a bit confusing at times. Ugh. Let's keep moving though. I can't wait to get out of here.
Where we just were.
Hold on. Did you hear something? I was sure I heard something. What was that? Sense a disturbance.
Frick thing!
Prepare for imminent conflict.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You just got the short end of the stick.
It's all about that mace. 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 No trap. Right. That bread has gotta be stale and moldy as shit. Unless the Draugr know how to actually cook fresh meals.
Sorry.
Who's there?
What was that?
Close quarters.
Power slash! I cast doubt aside long ago.
And do a bit of archaeology. Da 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 da. Huh, that the other one? Da 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 da. Don't need the Tonto, but
Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor.
that's what came in.
Hold on. Did you hear
Right to the skull.
Are you all right?
That's that.
Having a high ground isn't always an advantage. Depends on what angle you are.
What was that?
Relative to who you're
That's how
trying
it's
to.
done.
Oh, well,
What was that?
That's one less
Too
loose end.
easy.
Ow! 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 Ouchie! Serana, you're kind of on fire today. Or you were on fire. Not in a good way. Like you usually are.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Show me what you've got. I'm always eager for a challenge.
Take them on together.
No, that's good teamwork.
Can't fit there? I can fit there.
Shh.
Wall.
Shouldn't we be quiet?
Fade. Isn't there a tiny
Alchemy,
puzzle with it?
when done right, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
I shout, but I don't know how the rest were you were picking up here. Ah, crap.
Oops. Oh.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
What? Did you? Oh, you know, never. Woo! What the hell are you doing? Freaking reality.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Did I break the freaking game? Did I break my ability to... I have broke my ability to go in and out of third person. Great. Yeah, I broke my ability to go in and out of third person.
I lost my mother to bandits like...
Great. Well, I guess I gotta do this legitimately. Or not at all. Freaking no. That was super easy, barely an inconvenience. Suddenly. I did a double wall. Oh crap. No, we're
Did you hear something? You're no match for me.
Good night, buddy.
Don't mess with me. You may be in for more trouble. Never saw anything like this back on the island.
What's up? Impressive?
Ysmir, I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device. Thank you, Thane.
I haven't given you one. What? Given you one yet?
Oops.
Right? What exactly are you talking about? No. I need to speak to you urgently. Run at the attic room at the sleeping giant inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you, a friend.
Why anyone would choose to build a town out here is beyond me. Where are they supposed to grow crops?
Damn it! Well, isn't it wonderful? We trudge through this sprawling burrow, face mortal peril every turn, solve deadly puzzles, and what reward awaits us? A scrap of paper with someone's scrawls? What a fascinating learning experience. And the worst part is,
what?
why not just send a note like any sane person would? Why make us plod through the whole damn tomb? Did they think it'd be funny? Or was it some kind of test?
I think we should try to have a positive attitude here.
I guess you're right. Sorry about that. I know you're just trying to help. Thanks. Let's get moving then.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Where to get that
I
horn?
don't like it. I'm worried we came all this way for nothing.
Oh.
Everyone's so upset and emotional about it. Look, we've got a room full of treasure that hopefully isn't looted like the horn. See, there's the dwarven quarterstaff, an elven shield. It's blocking thing.
It's raining.
Push stuff. How can you tell it's raining? We're inside.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
For plot reasons, we're going to change the time.
I'd like to think that one day I could trust you.
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
Okay, this is the AI. Oh yeah, that's handle.
Oh, what happened?
What? This isn't quite dark yet.
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle of yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal combat footing.
Oh, this
As
triggers
for your
properly?
strategic display,
You're not
I
much of a
imagine the artisan
warrior,
who
are
designed
you?
it understood a key principle of
We
combat.
could remedy that at
Control
some
where your
point if you'd
opponent
like.
looks.
It has
It
me
projects
somewhat
confidence.
concerned.
Some might even call it a form of tactical intimidation.
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boob window, isn't she?
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look good while you're ending someone?
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it. Too snug. That's more like it.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
I don't have the faintest
I think this
idea.
friend is.
Well, they might be someone from Riverwood, or they might be from somewhere else. They might be luring us into a trap for all we know. I've heard stories of people being abducted in inns. Sometimes the innkeepers even collaborate with the perpetrators. I'm just saying to keep your guard up. Be ready for anything. And if the situation does go south, find the horn as soon as we can and get out of there. If these guys really turn out to be our friends, though, then good. It would always be nice to have more allies, especially during these turbulent times.
Oh? What is it?
Oh, here we go. So let's just camp here for the night.
I realize
my whole
I don't know
life and
much
never
about you,
left.
Whimsy.
I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall.
Well, my father was a saint, literally a golden saint.
That explains a few things.
I wasn't born female either. It's a Daedric thing. My body changed to match what I thought it was inside.
That must have been difficult.
Yeah, and my best friend developed a crush on me
How
afterward.
did he take it?
Not well. He drifted apart. The shame. He was one of the few people who didn't call me a freak.
You're not a freak, Whimsy. You're my best friend.
Thanks, Tarana.
So, you grew up in Evermore?
Yeah, my siblings run an alchemy shop there. It's called the Doors Ajar.
I can see your handiwork in that name.
Guilty as
And
charged.
your hair. Is that another Daedric gift?
Nope. Alchemy. Me and my sister created a special solution. I can give you the recipe if you like.
Perhaps another time. I think we've had enough revelations for one night.
Thanks for listening, Serana.
Good night, Whimsy.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind. There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Okay, so just in a out of character aside, Whimsy is kind of a cross between intersex and trans. And no, I do not mean to. I also don't mean to insinuate that being trans is a mental illness by having her connections to the Shivering Isles and all that. Her autism could be a little more connected to the Shivering Isles.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful
but
province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
But even then, it's not really a mental illness. It's just a mental condition. And you'll see later how I kind
This
of
must be
reconcile that
Skyrim
aspect.
weather I've always heard about.
Don't want to spoil anything, but also I want to make sure that I'm not misunderstood.
There's a civil war being fought as we speak. We'll be at war with the Thalmor in a few years, and yet so many of the province's warriors are brigands.
There we go. Must catch all butterflies. Getting back to Murwatch. Of course. Like,
What's the plan?
about that gift.
That's thoughtful of you.
I'll re-gift the...
You sure know how to impress me.
Just gonna drink it right here immediately. All right. Make sure it's still pointing in the right direction, sort of. Also, like a little behind the scenes. Originally, I had the idea that she used potions to, like, used alchemy to change her sex. Rather than having the Daedric thing. It's just that the Daedric idea was more interesting. It had a lot more story possibilities, so. And just like using alchemy is just a stand-in for
a smart mouth
hormone replacement.
Your head is on the floor.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Who are we fighting? I'm just trying to get some butterflies.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Thanks. Did I get some more books from the tomb, or? Have anything I can disenchant? I should learn a few more things about enchanting. Well, I could increase my sneak attack damage. Become even more OP.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Serana, I have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics catalogued in local folklore. Most seem rooted in baseless speculation rather than actual research.
Oh, you mean the Peasant's Guide to Vampire Hunting? Please. Half of it's superstition cooked up by people who've never even seen a vampire.
Precisely. Garlic, for instance. A waste of perfectly good seasoning. The belief must have an origin.
It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who happened to have a terrible allergy. The story got out of hand. As for the stakes through the heart, anything sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong enough. There's nothing particularly magical about the wood.
So, garlic and specialized stakes at tactical impasses.
You're taking this very seriously. Most people just carry a clove of garlic and hope for the best.
Hope is not a viable strategy. It has a statistically insignificant success rate.
Try carrying too many potions with me.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Lydia, I
Right behind you.
need you to unburden.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Well, I could probably... And this is other stuff I'm carrying around I need to... That coif looks ridiculous on you. No offense. Imagine knowing some of the guards they died at the Western Watchtower.
If you insist on interrogating that out of me, I'll talk about it.
No interrogation.
You know what? I'll just tell you. Tor was only 19, but he was as Nordic as they come. Fought with a battle axe, drank a lot, but mead never made him violent. He always had his temper under control. Faldir was an older man with a wife and a teenage son. He'd been guarding the city all the way through the Great War. He said he regretted not going when he was younger, but had gotten over it. Kroki was one of the only other women in the guard. She was about a decade older than me. She was almost a mentor. Jorving was smarter than what you'd expect from someone in that profession. He was very well versed in the history of Skyrim, Morrowind, and Cyrodiil. He told me plenty of stories while we were on watch together. Oswald reminded me of my father. Grew up as a petty thief in Windhelm, but turned his life around. I don't know how he survived living on those streets in the cold.
Well, sorry I couldn't save them.
And I know you would have saved them if you could have.
Are you angry at me for this?
I'm not.
Were you close with them?
Somewhat.
I thought you didn't want to talk about
Thane,
this.
I wasn't that close with any of them. I've told you about my parents, haven't I? No reason not to tell you about them. Let's be on our way.
Craft your potions judiciously.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
I'm alright. Just need to... Try to look at just a chest here. Everything. Use this barrel. Okay, that's a lot of weight off of us. Oh, so much better.
Thane. Is it? Alright. I'll head back home. Be careful, Thane.
Is this like considered home
You
or
heading out? I'm right behind you. Still here. Let's go.
Let's move faster.
about that?
The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
more butterflies? Need to return that gold thing to what's his face? If there's any place nearby where we can just Solitude might be the closest place where we can grab a carriage to return us to Whiterun.
So what's next for our adventures?
Entering our computer mouse, that's what. Let's see if the alchemist has restocked their powder rig funds.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
I need money.
I don't get many customers. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Have any interesting ingredients? What did you... Vampire dust for... Cure disease potions.
I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
You just asked me that, and yes, I am, technically.
Until next time.
Oh, great. A swamp. Do you want to go for a swim?
Serana? 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 Well, there you are.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Gets lonely exploring by myself, though. So, what have you got? Sounds good.
Huh? Take a look.
I have a lot of potions to restore health. Let's just give you a few of these. I'll even give you 3 extra gold for just... We'll see if there's any like caves or
I'd be a
places
lot
to explore
warmer
along
and
the
a
way.
lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Got some water in my boots. My father said the most important thing he learned in the Legion was that what happens to your feet happens to the rest of your body.
Actually, we're close to Dragon Bridge. Maybe we should actually... see what happened to that mock priest. I mean, he might be somewhat completely different now. I paid for that information for nothing.
there?
What the hell? What?
It's over.
Another victim.
Done and done.
Oh, more mudcrab chiding. Or hiding. Pepper's supposed to be pronounced. Check to see if there's any Nern route down. Nope. There's his car though. Bye. Maybe some other time. There's port. Good.
I must say, the security here is kind of open. Not really. Alright, how are we handling this?
Improvise. They're hardly a threat.
God, you're helpful.
Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. It's your trigger finger, I guess.
Can't hide from me.
What was that?
You're ready to lose.
What a waste of time. I'll handle it.
How about this?
Now that's good team play.
Come on. Stop. Necromancers. A little redundant. There is, I guess, a certain irony to the necromancer becoming a necromancy.
Cannot die.
Weapons up. Where'd you come from?
You just got the short end of the stick.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. That's enough out of you.
Easy.
Oh, it's on.
That's that.
Well, you asked for it.
And your ward is definitely of the lesser variety. Ooh, cabbage soup. Yum. Don't mind if I do. clean sleep all the way around here. Work our way from the top down.
I'm always up for a
Threat
party.
eliminated.
Your fate is sealed.
Are you alright?
That's right. On the side of my face.
You can't hide from me.
I can.
Where are you?
I have that one.
What was
There
that?
they are. Come on, let's get them.
All according to plan.
Is someone there?
You weren't there. You know that, right? This was too easy.
I contributed to that, I think.
What was that?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything. You did pretty
Really?
good out there. Nice work.
Emotion is prohibited.
What is it now? Can't
Can't it wait?
I have a apothecary agreement. Agreement? Ingredients.
So, what's inside?
What was that? I sense disturbance. Prepare for imminent conflict.
Eliminating threat.
I cast doubt aside long ago.
Can I just pretend I dig out the killing strike in there? No, I'm not following the Daedric Prince Barcath.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure? You don't need it?
Okay. Oh,
Show
hello.
what you've got. I'm always eager for a challenge. You can't hold a candle to me.
There's been word of some
Oh, there?
trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I
Where are you
probably
headed?
shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No,
Maybe a lot of trouble.
I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Just
I'm
because
no
you carry
fan
a
of the
sword, it doesn't
sun.
make you
How much
tough.
for
It would be
my honey
better
cord?
to
Use it.
this.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Yes?
Oh yeah, I need to.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long.
Yes?
Traveling again.
Out with it. Need something?
The weather is
It
terrible.
would seem so. How can I argue with that?
Still terrible.
I'll take my leave then.
You're just as terrible at small talk as I am.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Do you know anything about Moth Priest visiting here?
So that was a Moth Priest, then? He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south,
across the Dragon Bridge.
That's interesting out there.
Mm-hmm.
Winds howling.
How you doing there, goat? When it comes to defying gravity, you are the goat. Ooh-wah!
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I think there's like 2 or 3 references just... That's 2 references. One that's that sharp goat really counts as the reference.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Is that wagon? It's a cool cave. Don't we need it anymore. Vampire. The orders for you. Prepare an ambush to stop up the Dragon Bridge. Take the mock priest to 4 bears. Hold up for safekeeping until I can break his will.
Well, this is a cheerful sight.
Ambushed. Drag marks indicate the victims were alive when they were moved.
And it seems like one of the attackers didn't quite make it out either. The vampire was carrying something.
Let's search their body for clues.
We already did that. Done that. Okay. Follow the blood trail. Anyway, detective vision, I mean, Witcher vision, I mean.
Alchemy, when done right, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
This crossbow is an amazing device. Thank you, Thane.
I haven't prayed in a while, have I? Okay, that's not fair.
Looks like rain.
You don't say. Oh, cave.
Who's there?
Okay. We can just stock up on bolts.
I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
It's like an ambush.
Weapons up. I sense something. Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
Threat neutralized. Another entry for the log.
You keep combat logs. Gods. How many volumes are we up to by now?
That's classified. I delete insignificant entries to save memory.
And what about the entries where, hypothetically, I don't perform at my absolute best?
That's not a hypothetical, and those I keep for performance analysis.
Sweat.
This better be important.
You have now been mine.
And I'll have you.
Just a scratch.
Feel finished. that?
Hey, let's show 'em one more than some pretty faces.
You think my face is pretty?
Sorry. Oops.
You don't have to apologize for considering my face to be pretty. Your face is very pretty too. I need to find some better bullets. Yeah. I've got a few lyrics that define gravity, I know.
There you are. I'll show you what a real.
You got your guard down.
All design philosopher, how about that form and function principle of yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal combat footing. As for your strategic display, I imagine the artisan who designed it understood a key principle of combat. Control where your opponent looks. It projects confidence. Some might even call it a form of tactical intimidation.
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boob window, isn't she?
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look good while you're ending someone?
Never
She
took
has
you
a
for a
boob window,
wit,
too.
Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it. Never stays in the right place. Better.
There's nothing like a bit of cleavage while you're cleaving.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding. Oh,
This cave reeks of urination.
I serve my master's will, but my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
What? Have a crossbow bolt pull. To the knee.
What was that?
I knew it.
You won't be an adventurer like me anymore.
I fight on.
At least make it interesting.
That wasn't me. We were fighting.
You don't say.
But I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the divines for you.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why I needed you, because we need you for
do?
the same purpose.
All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called Dawnguard. We need you to read an Elder
You
Scroll.
have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard, your standard
Very
beacon.
well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
All right there?
All right.
Tell me what to talk. What did you usually do back in the castle?
Much, because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father. On business. By which I mean intimidation, scheming, bribery, blackmail, an execution or two. You know, your typical chores of a Volkihar patriarch. And he did teach me some of those skills, if you could put it that way. But I didn't really do anything fun for the most part. I definitely didn't have a normal childhood. I guess that's what you get for being a follower of Molag Bal. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. I wasn't nearly good enough to join the Bard's College, but I was pretty decent at it, and it made me feel less lonely. Tell you what, give me some time to warm up a bit on the side, and maybe I'll sing something for you. Another day in Skyrim.
Hold it to it.
I'm still trying to decide which of... Do you think
What's on your
Secunda and
mind?
Massa really were people once? Or is that just an old legend?
They're gods, I think.
I'm okay
Age
with
right,
the
I think?
dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Let's head over to Solitude so we can sell some more shit first. And get your ride to Ripton.
Traveling like you was making me realize how much Yorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
That look in his eyes. Fighting so hard, right until the very end. I've seen that look before. It never ends well.
They needed a mortal mind to break. Mine is different. I imagine trying to enthrall me would just give them a terrible headache. That was supposed to be comforting.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Ash.
Okay. Are you alright? That whole situation seemed to bother you.
It was a logical parallel. He was used as a vessel, a container for knowledge, his own will made secondary.
You're not a vessel, Ash. You have
Do
your
I?
own will.
My consciousness has two primary components. My father's directive to live and experience, and the fragment of his soul that powers me. And
What?
I cannot determine which is the true source of my decisions.
What are you
Is
talking
my
about?
appreciation for a quiet snowfall a genuine emotion, born from the part of him that loved Rebecca, or am I simply executing the experience command efficiently?
Well, it doesn't matter. The feeling is real to you.
Imagine if it had been a fragment of a soldier's soul, and my directive was to conquer. Would I be a tyrant, convinced my desire for power was my own? It makes me question what part of me is truly me. The soul, the directive, or the choices I make in between.
Yeah, this is One of the unfortunate aspects of open world design for campaigns who have backstory. There's a lot of if and then statements that you have to like really chart out.
It's raining. Ugh.
Just warp the dragon backpack. That didn't take too long. I didn't see if there's an actual shrine to Zenithar publicly. I've been meaning to check. We need to check this path for a while. The alternate route to solitude, or
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit West before the Civil War invaded it.
I must continue my training.
there's always something up here. Right. Okay.
Weapons up. I sense what you're gonna do. What you gonna do?
Allow me to demonstrate. Acknowledged.
On guard. Everyone okay?
Mentioned I don't like snow.
What the heck are you doing in Skyrim? That's an upgrade for you.
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's go.
Let's hit on you. Ale in here. Speaking of which.
So, what's on your mind? You're too sweet. Well, aren't you generous?
Let's give you all the booze I find. Ooh, ebony. Lydia! Oh no, she disappeared.
Right behind you. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Hey, see, know how you wanted a crossbow? Well, we found a bunch of them here, so. Like a fall Malcath. He's not that great at parties.
Thane, I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She said the thing! I guess I could take the workers' helmet even though it looks alright on you.
Nice job. Anything good?
We're not that far south yet, but fast travel there.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Are you feeling sick?
Am I?
Sure thing. It's yours
They're in
for
the
a
room.
day. Remember the... King's...
I'm turning into a vampire!
Or next time you're footsore.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
We drink to
I'll show
our
you to your
youth,
room.
to
Right
the
this way.
days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of
Let me know if there's
Skyrim,
anything else
and
you
we
need.
fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Still singing the same
I'd
song?
like to think that one... You're reading again.
This land is ours,
not
and we'll see
surprised,
it
but
wiped clean.
Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
That has sullied our hopes and
One must
our
read
dreams.
deeply and
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow's
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
I just wanted a light
The road to
read for
Whiterun's
once.
not safe these days.
And following
Lots
the
of travelers
bard's
just
self-important tour of the city is
south of
interesting
Oh.
enough for me to keep turning the
Breeches,
pages.
gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
You're selling stuff that helps us haggle. That little, that's an enchantment I kind of need, don't I? I can't afford it.
Serana, if anyone knows.
Having a
It is
bad
when
day?
our customers waste time chatting and not
You
buying.
only need a book for that.
Okay.
Finally.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Ah, casual
It's good to
wear.
see a fresh
Feeling
face.
a bit more free now.
Take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Still here.
I've got a
Truthfully,
little
I
work
don't
if you're
drink very
interested,
much.
traveler.
Last time I did, it was with Tor and some of my friends.
Soon, I can almost taste it. Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Lydia? Get over here.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Right behind you. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
Let's go.
You just come to me, please. Please? No? Okay.
Seems there's no looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Anything interesting enchantments? Maybe some Urchalcum? I think he has that.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Yeah, restock on bolts.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Hello. True. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
I didn't mean to look at your boob window like that.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh, take a look. They're called quickly. Haggling enchantments are kind of rare. To have the extravagant clothes, have a haggling enchantment. Finally.
We actually have a reason to roleplay changing out of our armor and into an actual outfit. Hey there.
hold at bay with our spiced wine.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Oh, there's the Temple of the Divines.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Wow, this temple truly looks like something else.
You're reading again. I'm not surprised, but A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
One must read deeply and widely, or so my mother would say. That includes the questionable literature of local bards.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I just wanted a light read for once. And following the bard's self-important tour of the city is interesting enough for me to keep turning the pages.
Juliana's would be our other,
So,
or
if anyone knows
alternate
how
one.
to charm their way through a situation, it's you. You hardly need a book for that.
You're always
Traveler,
fussing over
have you
that
come
thing,
seeking
aren't
guidance?
you? I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust on it.
Oh, I can level up.
For you, of course. Wrong?
Fishing for compliments now, are we? I'll admit, it's a good look for you.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
But still I refuse. Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't
Sorry.
expect it to be that big.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Now I have a taxi.
I can listen silently, or at least attempt to.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Please, take
sure.
pity on an old madman.
Always.
My master
What do
has
you need?
abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him,
Fighter
he was
Master.
visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
You need me to bring him back?
Try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do
Brain. What is brain?
Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Who is your master exactly?
But one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
All right. Yeah. Get right to it.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Dragonborn Gallery? What do I want to see that for? There, way back. We gotta help that guy.
Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
The butterfly. What?
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island, that's for sure.
Eh? You know. Nice lock. Can't even pick it for some reason.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately...
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
...the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. I must address all questions to the steward. They simply can't make do without me.
Careful there, girl. I have so very many ways to deal with you insignificant whelps. Very few of them pleasant.
Okay. Do I even know you?
No, not yet. My name is Sibyl. I am the court wizard here.
In any case, the name's Serana, and I'll be sure to keep your warning in mind.
Be careful not to fall on your way out.
I will. Well, she certainly had some snark.
Be quick. I have little patience for
mundane
concerns.
Do you have business with the court?
Are you getting to the Pelagius wing?
That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions. I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to,
you're looking for the help of the Thought Cave?
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Why is it called Wolfskull Cave?
Has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
I guess that's our next destination.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
My feet are pristine. Is there like a... Ah!
So what's next for our adventures?
Clear out a cave, I guess.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Hey,
all right.
Play tag?
Please, take pity on an old madman.
I'll give you some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Uh-huh.
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my taste.
Huh?
There's supposed to be like a...
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Hoping the Saints introducers.
I thought adventurers
DLCs
were supposed
part
to
of
be
this.
tough.
Yep, but we have the salty sewers down there, so.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Thank you, I guess. Lydia, I have pressure.
Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
You probably need ammunition for your crossbow, don't you?
Let's go. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
There's the Maria thing.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a
What?
fish.
Could you please walk away right
Nice
now?
try, but you do not scare me.
Do my friends scare you?
Again.
She has glowing red eyes. And she's very, very hungry right now. Very thirsty.
Never should have come.
What's the strategy?
Strategy? I was thinking we overwhelm them with magic and fangs until they stop moving.
A sub-optimal approach, but direct. Adventurer, you and I provide support.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love
Talk about
me
it that
not,
way.
how can my love reach them?
Plenty of Thalmor patrols come through this part of Skyrim. We should be careful.
I'm gonna take my supper break soon. It's almost 5. get to the cave entrance and tee up the quest.
It's on.
Hello there.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Alright. So that's it for now. Until next time, you can do a whole bunch of things, such as liking, commenting, subscribing, following, whatever is you prefer to do, or your platform of choice. But no matter what you do, I thank you very much for watching. Until next time,